there. To press the button on YouTube too. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Is everything working? I woke up. Sup? Okay. Hello, hello. Can you hear me okay? Am I hearable? I'll probably need to do audio balancing once I actually start the game, but I'm Ruinborn David. I always come back. Wow, I'm on an Oof Trope stream. Why are you invading the Mimic's poor privacy? Oh. Well, I gotta know it's secret. Let me put this robe behind my mic. That might help with audio a little bit. Playing One Night with the Mimic. Let me... This game is New Game Plus? Yeah, it's the only way to get one of the endings. Dang. Can I really not take my volume any higher? $10? I haven't even done anything yet. Thank you, Luke Nukem 101. The mustard is thickened. Okay. If I still sound quiet, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because I can't turn up my volume any higher. I'll just have to make the game quieter. Okay. Is this for the good ending? Yeah. Yeah, it's for the good ending. So, obviously, spoilers. I've already played this game. We're just gonna get right into it. We're gonna talk about spoilers, probably. So, if you haven't seen the game yet, don't do it here. You'll get spoiled. Alright. William! He's right there. Speedrun. Alright. Okay, I'll keep all collect. Do I keep the data diver upgrades too, or do I have to do all that again? I like the redesign, by the way. Redesign! Scrap Trap Part 3! Oh, anyway. The Mimic is the general. Alright. This Mimic is so secret, it makes me want to merge without looking. Quality thumbnail, even if it's a big spoiler. The great thing about the... Can y'all not hear the game? I'll turn it up after this opening cutscene. Anyway, yeah, the thumbnail is definitely a spoiler, but you wouldn't know it's a spoiler if you didn't already know the game's plot. I like the Spring Bonnie bobblehead a lot. I can hear the SFX, but not the music. Yeah, I turned down my desktop volume a considerable amount on Streamlabs, so I'll just turn it up a little until y'all can actually hear the game again. I just didn't want it to be drowning out my voice. I just love the voice of the Dispatch voice actor. He just got that FNAF feel. I have great news about the guy who voices him. Tell she's American because they're driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm driving on both sides of the road, so I'm just appeasing both the European people and the American people. Secret of the Mimic? What? Does it chop at Victoria's Secret or something? Yeah. If you want to hear Dispatch so bad, you don't have to watch a stream. You just listen to the raw audio. Also, I couldn't pause during that. Jackie in her box till she mycelium. Uh-huh. I just pulled up. There we go. Now I can pause. Let's turn up the desktop audio. All right. Let's see. Can y'all hear it now?
Look around you. Kind of looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top.
How's it sound?
It should be in
Does
the
it
van.
sound
Richie slipped
at
it
all?
in your toolbox during the last job, just in case.
Oof,
Gotta
which
be
is
there somewhere.
scarier, the
Keep
Moon or
looking.
Tiger Rock boss fight? I haven't done the Moon encounter yet, but the Tiger section was my favorite level in this game. I did not like this game on my first playthrough. I'm just gonna say that now. This is me giving it a second chance. I want to see if I enjoy it more on a replay, like talking to chat instead of just kind of silently going through it on my lonesome for 10 hours straight.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
So you have to take this item out of this two-lock box to put the pieces together. Anyway, the profile picture change, the Sona change. It's non-binary colors to really push the fact that I'm non-binary to people, because people still don't get it. That's why the eyes are yellow. That's why it's like white, purple, and black. Oof, is it okay if I call you dude? No. I don't know you like that, Sonic. I like how Edwin looks nothing like the Edwin we saw in the Jackie's Box song, and I was appalled by that. I personally think he looks more like Jackie's Box Edwin than he reasonably should. Because in the books, Edwin had a mustache. And in this game, he has no mustache. He has glasses, and his facial structure feels oddly similar to Jackie's Box Edwin. And I personally want to believe they specifically based him on that person, since that's the most iconic Edwin now. Anyway. MCM facility is now temporarily closed.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around...
Why is the PFP no longer smiling? I think I had like one version of my profile picture that was smiling, and every other time I just have a neutral face. Mainly because that's just, I don't smile that often unless I'm like in a smiley sort of mood. Oof, how are things going for you? Pretty good. Me and my partner just moved house. I'm actually in my new house. That's why I wanted to stream again, because I'm actually like on good Wi-Fi. Pan. Really, really big for it. Just now noticing the chat box is not loading at all in the actual Streamlab thing. Oof Troop, are you a furry? No, but I'm a FNAF fan, so I might as well be. Why does this chat box not work? Oh, we need to make a new one. Wow, game look nice. Yeah, it's pretty. Partner, like what we talking here? My fiance. Chat box. These chat boxes just allergic to like working. I do not understand why this won't work. Guess I'll just get rid of it and not bother. Do they reply back? Sometimes. Oof, have you played Still Wakes the Deep yet? You say that like I've heard of it at all. Would you cut off your left forearm to look more like Scrap? Why would I want to look like Scrap Trap?
Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
The elephant. Be yourself. Have you had any spoilers? If not, that's good. I've already played the game all the way through. This is New Game Plus. I know everything in this game.
Welcome! Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Our new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Oh man. Always cuts out at the good part. Oh, so the stream is just exploring some new... Well, it's a full playthrough of the game, just with the New Game Plus content. So we'll see, like, the moon stuff. Oh, I have to get all the upgrades again. When's the next Undeniably Canon FNAF timeline come out? When it's done. I haven't been able to work on it because I've been busy moving.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Those things are a workout. Edwin was getting voice cracks doing this song. Have you found the Mimic School secret yet? Yeah, smooched Edwin.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not.
The heck?
I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job.
Oh. Hello.
Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. These things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies, with the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. But right now, you should focus on
Throw it
finding
out
a way
of
to turn the
bounds.
power
It's just an Easter egg.
It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that
Favorite
power
chase
room.
scene in the game? I guess the final one. I'm not crazy about the chase scenes in this game. Can you throw this thing into the depths of hell, please? And thank you. I'll think about it. Nah, you don't need Tiger Rock. You don't need him for the ending. Listen, Mimic can become the another David with or without the tiger. I'll just give him a mycelium man instead. Neat. What do you use it? Here's the William text. William! We're almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You get that from me and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? W.A. Anyway. William. I still haven't gotten the second William text. The minute! Can I... Why have I forgotten how to play this game? Are we going for 100%? Perhaps. Oh, I have to go reset the power. I'll bring Tiger with me. Dang it. Alright. Where do I do anything? How have I forgotten how to play this game? I played it a week ago. Bro, I need to collect all of William Afton's texts. Keep the tiger with you at all times. It'd be really funny to just straight up carry this tiger with me the entire time, just to the detriment of the gameplay. Smash or pass Digityper? He's definitely someone's niche. It's not my niche. Game, you wanna not be frozen? Game. Uh-oh, there we go. Stressing. These things happen sometimes. What if Henry's last name is also Murray? Let's see. Let's take it this way instead. Well, one of the things that really bothers me about this game is the controls definitely feel like gutted VR. It's very weird to, like, do any of the hand movements. The game was downloading the secret. Tiger rocks and mobilizing corkers. There we go.
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually...
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Yeah, I think this game would be a lot better in VR. I played the demo at PAX, and I wasn't crazy about it then, but it was definitely better in VR than it is in flat mode, just because it gets to take advantage of being in VR. I'm not gonna smash or pass every character in this game. None of them are that hot. You want to know my pettiest nitpick with this game? It really doesn't matter that much, but it keeps alluding to the mimic, like, ripping off limbs and heads. You know, like, it's like, oh, you might lose a limb, and then every dead body you see in this game still has their limbs. Can you mute dispatch? He disturbs White Tiger. Another nitpick is that these guys' feet are flat even when they're suspended in the air. I do not envy having to, like, set up all these environments. This was probably an absolute nightmare. But the feet just being flat no matter what is really funny. Can you unmute dispatch? He isn't disturbing White Tiger enough. Every time something in one of these games references good old purple guy, I hear William Afton in the Smash announcer voice. You don't have to listen to dispatch, you can just move on to the next. I'm more distracted by the chat more than anything. You have read the epilogues for Tales, right? The mimic squishes a girl in a suit. Yeah. Yeah. But I want the limbs.
Can you hear me? Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton. And
Oof,
collect
is
it from
Bonnie
us as well.
purple or blue?
I can just smell that $25
He's
gift
whatever he
certificate,
wants
can't
to
you?
be at any time.
You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
Thank you, I want to use
It's
it.
the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Hurry it up, dispatch. My first run through this game, I was calling him Man Unit. Alright, there you go, Tiger. Get cozy. I thought Bonnie was green. You do know the facility's temporarily closed, right? Oof, can you yell job application to scare 99% of your chat? That almost scared me.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
What is the reason William Afton hates
Over and
Foxy?
out.
In the current version of the timeline, it's because he's a ratings trap for the Freddy and Friends show. However, now that this game exists, I'm going to mention this now, I've been contemplating rewriting and like kind of shuffling around part 1 some when I do the supercut to include it because of how radically it kind of like fundamentally changes how things went about in the origins of Faster Entertainment and everything. And I think it'd be really funny if I made it so the reason William hates Foxy is because he hates Edwin and Edwin made Foxy. Anyway. What was I doing? Withdrawn crank? How are you ever going to pay that back? I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Find my Foxies. When did you change your PvP? A while ago. Hold on. Streamlabs mentioned that I could try doing an overlay over the game that might help me focus better. Do anything? No. No, it didn't. Okay. Guess I'll just have to deal. How do we not know you're the Mimic Oof? Because I made the Mimic. Alright. I sure hope nothing scary happens here. You know, guys, I have a really oddly specific fear of elephants jumping out of crates. But thankfully, that is such a niche scenario where, reasonably speaking, this isn't ever going to happen. But holy shit! Arnold, crank that soldier boy. This is a stealth game, guys. Edwin! Phantom box. Mimic 1 says job application, taxes, bills. Oof, wanna know a speedrun tactic? Sure. You can also despawn him by going back to the showroom and coming back. I'm not gonna reply to Edwin, guys. Chat, I'm not replying to Edwin. Can you beat Secret of the Mimic without hiding? That sounds like a really, really good backseat video. I ain't doing that. What is the code for this again? Can never remember. 26. I think I had a 4 in it, even though there's not a 4 in this room. Why y'all asking me about OnlyFans? Secret of the Mimic, no Mimic challenge. That is called the Destroy Pawns command. Don't forget my secret 4! Edwin, please, what's your secret code? Alright. Y'all ain't never seen a maneuver like this before. Shoot. Aren't the puzzles randomized every playthrough? I don't think this one is, because the numbers on the wall are all the same. Question mark? Thoughts on Glitch Trap and Dead by Daylight? I love Dead by Daylight Glitch Trap. He's the main Springtrap skin I used. He's the only one I bought, even. The secret code is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's Prize King? Prize King died. He's dead. Gone. He's not coming back. Oh, thank you, Edward. 26294. Edwin. Edwin. I met Matthew Lillard at a convention on Saturday. That's awesome. I like that this game implies that Henry and William are bad at their jobs since their springlock suits are so terrible. I'm goated, says Edwin Murray. I personally like to think that William specifically hated that Edwin's springlock suits didn't have the risk of killing people.
It's the chest cereal.
I didn't see what Edwin said there. Edwin. That's the Murray difference. Where's the FNAF 6 playthrough? Like I said, Prize King died. There we go, look at that. Got a secret of the mimic.
Lally's lollies. You'll have a lolly good time.
I have a theory that Arnold is in a time paradox or something because the arm and the suit seem like the same arm Arnold has. Well, it's definitely the same arm model. Given stuff like the week before, it's definitely not a stretch to say that Arnold could be in a time loop. I think the intention, though, is that it's like previous technicians that Fazbear sent, though.
Oh, come on.
To go out the long way. Game theory's dissecting this one. William and Henry broke up with that. Literally, they were the throuple. They were literally the most iconic 70s throuple, and then William ruined it. Prize King's bones are in my machine, you know. Thanks, Edwin. A gift. I want it. Chat. Chat. Mons, get this gift. Hear me out, oof. Edwin is the mimic and he's texting you so he can mimic all over the screen. Yeah. MatPat 2028. TBH. Put him in. See what happens. Well, if this game really is the last game move. I mean, it's not, but what does this have to do with the lump? The lump is Murray's costume manor. Where's the FFPS playthrough in your channel? Like I said, Prize King died. The video's gone. Now we know the true reason Chica says, I am the first. Oh, it's no wonder why Edwin couldn't spend any time with his son. He was too busy helping Oof find the secret of the mimic. Would you be down with Steelwool doing a soft reboot of the franchise by remaking the Click Team games plus Security Breach because the lore is off? Why would they? You know? Those games already exist. Also, the lore is always off the walls. It's FNAF. That's the appeal. Why is the vid gone really? Internal drama. Not your business. The blueprint of the hippo cutout. Ice cold milk. I swear the load times were better pre-patch. Maybe it's just because I'm streaming. So my computer's like, ooh, let's take a little longer to load, but I don't know. Game was faster the first time I played it. Oh, Susie ate the video. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Shoot. Messed up. Oof, what if Edwin beat up the mimic because the mimic drank Edwin's last ice cold milk?
Stop drinking my milk! You're not him! Stop drinking it!
I just got here. Did Edwin and M1 have a 20-minute makeout session yet? Not yet. We'll get there. This Edwin bit is really funny. Do you think Scott will make a joke of a Ridley and Ruinborn Apton fusion for a troll game? When Freddy in Space 3, when Chica in Space had that Tundra level, I was terrified that Ruinborn Apton was going to show up in that. I was like crossing my fingers that he wouldn't, because the video was recent enough that like surely there wouldn't have been time to include it or know about it. But if he makes a Freddy in Space 4, I am petrified of the possibility that he'll include Ruinborn Apton. Oof, is Edwin X Ruinborn Apton canon? No, Edwin X M1 is canon. William cut Edwin out of the polycule. Alright. Are y'all ready for this character's 5 minutes of screen time? Hello, mascot of the game. I sure hope you're here. Is Ruinborn Apton X Henry canon? Maybe. Maybe.
Time to play!
My Shunda. Apton has negative charisma. The problem is Apton is the one with charisma. And Henry's not. By the way, when I got to this section, first time I played this, I was so sad that they killed Fredbear, because in the demo of this, Fredbear was right here where Jackie's poster is now. I'm using my fingers to point at the screen, but you cannot see me, so it's just static. But they killed Fredbear. They killed him. Spring Bonnie's still here, though. My friend who is never wrong to me, ever. I got the nameless elephant.
I put bombs in your belongings!
The Mimic did put bombs in Edwin's belongings. Like, that happened.
I deliver in a sack. Please select your method of delivery.
Rip Fredbear Bernard. You mean Ferdinand von Bernard?
I deliver in a sack. Package letter, parcel.
Yo, is that gender?
Communication, note, memo.
Digityper kind of is gender, isn't he?
Mail call.
Mail call. This was my favorite little guy in the demo. This might still be my favorite character. McCraft would be if I didn't keep his
I will make it snap.
persona on my wall, sorry.
Do you need a snappy delivery?
You need a snappy delivery.
Baggage, letters, parcel, post, postcard, cards, communications, notes, memos, and random missives, reports, news.
Oh, that's the Chica room. It's right there. Huh.
Do you need
didn't know
a
that.
snappy delivery?
All right. Everybody say your farewells to Digityper. It is not my birthday. My birthday was a month ago. No, it's not. Why did she do this? She had no reason to do this. Hater energy. Not gonna lie, when I saw the Edwin poster at one point in the game, I thought it was William. When I saw the poster of Edwin's dad, I thought it was Edwin because of the mustache. And then, like, I was talking to some friends later, and they were like, can't believe they killed Edwin's mustache. And I'm like, wait, what? But he had it. It was his dad. It was Edwin Sr. Alright, let's book it. Shoot. I'm shipping Digityper with Henry. Why? Guys, I think it's time to open presents. I think it's time to get your birthday. I am not surprised, Jackie. What I am surprised by is that you're just Vanny too. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. I'm just trying to run. Bye. Gotta jack you off. What is her problem? I want a nice big slice of cake like STF. You killed my goat, Digityper. I really wish you could actually, like, see her. You see her shell here? I think it's weird she just vanishes.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were set in,
And they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome shop. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Oof, what are the chances you would want to see Femboy fan art of Spring That's just Glitch Trap. Me when I die from blood loss before I can support capitalism. Ooh, for mint Oreos, good or no? I like them.
A death-defying dive!
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
I don't really understand why people compare Jackie to Vanny.
Time to explore. Step by
It's just being the mascot of the game and then barely being in it. Jackie actually has a section, so it's not really comparable. But, I have a feeling your undeniably canon part 4 will be Edwin got resurrected from the dead by Michael and is part of Pizza Plex.
That was my patented demotronic.
You'll see what I do with Edwin.
Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our
Oh
sales
no,
reps-
my silly man!
Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Fanny has the 3 seconds in the Lost and Found segment. She does. She does have 3 seconds. Jackie gets 5 minutes. Move Troop, there are 3 color variations of the hedgehog costume. Blue, pink, and green. You know what that means? Triplet spawn. A throne awaits. Yeah, exactly. Jackie fulfills her purpose in the game, so the comparisons mute automatically. Hey, oof, how about the reason why William hates Faxi is because of Fox bit him in the shins? Timeline William is specifically funny to me because he has just insane reactions to just nothing happening to him. Like, he can't commit himself to breaking a 20 for a burger, so he kills 7 children in one night. Like, why would he have a reasonable reaction to, like, oh, thank you. My fiancé just brought me a coffee. Why is this still loading? Oh my god. I just now realized. Straight up mimicking it. Did he see Foxy again and kill 5 more children? Yes. Yes, he did. I think it's really funny that Edwin just made this beautiful statue of the Cleanovac. Mr. Helpful creeps me out. His face is too long. Edwin. Excuse me. Edwin. Fiona. Edwin Sr. When I saw this painting, I thought, on my first playthrough, I thought this was Edwin. And I didn't see this Edwin portrait right here. Yo! That's right, Edwin. You're here. Fiona actually being a character in this game surprised me so much. Especially since, like, in the book, she just died in childbirth. And that was why Edwin made the mimic. And then in this, she's an actual, like, character. She still ends up dying, but at least she gets to do anything. She's actually one of my favorite characters now. Same with Edwin. I think his story is really good. Watch this. Edward Murray Sr. looks like Joey True. Jackie died so that Fiona could be a character. Edwin being portrayed as a twink most of the time is kind of funny to me. He looks like Clark Kent. You know that Superman movie coming out? They got Edwin in it. Hey, thanks, buddy. You're one of my favorite characters, too. Thanks, Edwin. She's notable in FNAF because most of the women who died don't have personality. Yeah, and that's assuming you even get to see any of them die. Fiona's literally, like, the first character, the first, like, notable female character, besides Cassie, that isn't just, my dad is William Afton and I'm traumatized. It's like, it's not inherently a bad character. I like Elizabeth and Vanessa. But when they were the only ones, pretty much, besides Charlie, it's like, so I'm happy that we have Fiona. Speaking of Fiona.
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome. Enjoy a short ride on this
Edwin looks
elevator
like
to
my sleep
access
paralysis
the museum
demon.
showrooms.
Okay. What about
Attention.
Abby from the movie? I like Abby too.
Is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair
I think in
cassette
terms of
is
child
located
characters,
on the second floor
we have a good amount of like female child characters, but in terms of adults, Vanessa was like the only one,
0158.
and she's basically adult Elizabeth functionally. So I'm glad we have Fiona now, especially since like we don't get to see Afton or Henry's wives at all. Come on, come on. Do you think the Mimic M1 is possessed? I don't know. Come on, you want to let me explore your manor so bad, Edwin. Edwin really had the perfect ridge for Fiona. I think Fiona's just endeared by this absolute dork. Cause... what do you mean he proposed to her with a bear? awesome.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette
Oh,
is
right.
conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Alright, I have to do all this.
Repair cassette.
0158. That's not good. Ha! You'll never find me, Mimic. Edwin pulled two baddies, Fiona and Edwin. Lag jump scare. Lump scare, if you will. Every secret of the Mimic game is personalized. Why would the repair cassette not just be in the room? Because Edwin hates me and you. Shoot. Ah, man, you're actually smart this time. Mimic really got those SpongeBob squeaking boots. Okay. Two baddies for the price of one. That's the Murray difference. Edwin is FNAF's The Rizzler. Edwin canonically hates his employees. Thanks for doing my voice for that, I appreciate it. Okay, it's down here. Oof, bro, you missed a past Edwin message. Check it. Okay. Reminder,
Hello,
Edwin
employees.
invented Sonic
If
the
you're
Hedgehog in
listening to
recycling.
this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
Okay, here's the real question.
Hopefully,
What do you think is the
everyone
most
inside
is the
able to
is
climb
the
out
most
and see
unhinged
the door.
FNAF trivia? A.
If not,
Bears are
tell them not to
extinct in
worry,
security
and so lie
breach.
flat on their back
B.
and grab the side walls.
Edwin
and
invented the
everything.
concept of recycling.
Please follow these instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask the passengers if they have any messages for their loved ones, just in case. When the machine
I find it more
clears
confusing
the
that
voice,
Edwin pulled.
rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
So if chat fill me in, or people decided on the Mimic being glitch trap and burn trap, or is that still just an open end? Bro. Oof, would you smash Edwin or M1 for $1 million? I choose my lovely wife. enough. Their name is Roof Troop. They played the game. It was difficult to put the lore together. But unfortunately, man, it's not low enough. Do I have to fix it first? Can I crank it? Fine.
Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of... Oops, hold up. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 3, 4, 2, 1. Now,
There we go.
disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully.
Go David mode. I forgot what she said. It's probably fine.
Close the hatch.
Okay.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
There we go. Any updates on Timeline Part 4? No. It'll be really good though. I'm telling you. I know it's good because I wrote it. You don't know because you haven't seen it yet. Fiona knows a lot about fixing things. I'm confused how she didn't fix Edwin. Well, mainly because she died. Alright, what's in here? What Chica's body world thermos? Why does it squeak? There we go. Give me that. I'm very surprised that you can find a Chica's Party World thing this early in the game. Because I thought you like just straight up wouldn't know about that until the admin wing. I thought that was supposed to be like the big reveal. But no, you just get it. You just see it like immediately. All right. Just make the problem worse. Alright. Where was the secret Edwin message that one person was talking about? That's not good.
toss him into the fire from whence it came.
It's good foreshadowing, I think. It could have just been that and people would have liked it. There is no secret Edwin message. It's called lying. Maybe something right here. The Society of Elevators. Blue Troop, how many times have you been jump scared? In this stream? Not once. Oh, those are audio lures? Yeah. I talk! Instrumental music. There is no Sparky, there is no Talbot files, and there is no secret Edwin message. I just thought they were decoration. No, yeah, they're lures. Oh no, the elevators are unionizing. Secret of the load times. You'll never find my secret message. You think the burn trap body is still waiting to be used? What do you mean? Edwin's really, really tall costume, man. Secret Edwin message be like,
My name is Edwin. I made the book. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. 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 Edwin.
I updated Timeline Edwin's design. Do y'all want to see Timeline Edwin's design? Was Secret of the Mimic before FNAF Ruin? Yes, before everything. This is the first game in the timeline. Oof, what persona do you think Edwin has? He has Mr. Helpful. This little sock puppet. Timeline Edwin 2.0. Not necessarily 2.0. It's mostly the same, but just edited slightly. Let me pull up a picture on it. On the stream. Image. There we go. There he is. Timeline Edwin. If Helpy is Mr. Helpful, then where's Mrs. Helpful? Dead.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to be Henry's iconic college buddy.
He's Henry's iconic college buddy. That's the bit. I was gonna keep that a secret, but no. No, the whole bit with Timeline Edwin is he looks kind of like Henry, but the only association he has with them is they were buddies in college. Have you locked in the designs of the rest of the characters in the timeline? No. I haven't done all the Glam Rocks yet. Anyway. Let me kill Edwin. Bye-bye. And I will go back to the game. Oof, that was the secret? No, the secret is that Edwin kissed the mimic. Hello. Can I pet you? Let me pet you. There we go. Edwin skipped a leg day. His legs got blown up. Give him a break. If he has robot legs, does that mean he'll survive? Yeah, because I need him. I need him in the plot. I imagine in the game he just actually died, but in the timeline he lived.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Okay. I hate you. Shoot. That's not gonna be ladies. There we go.
Welcome to the big top showroom vestibule.
Fiona's big top because we all know Edward is a bot.
Carnival and Midway Game Technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or
I'm sorry, Edwin.
Tickets, please.
I sure hope you don't say that ad nauseum, Mr. Big Top, sir. Can't believe they yassified Big Top as security breach. William already yassified him with Music Man.
ready, set, fire away. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing great.
If any of you make fun of my aim, you're getting banned.
See our catalog for all options and prices. We have And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
These games are amazing.
So Big Top does have the Mimic inside it, right? Because otherwise they don't know I would be
Tickets,
so aggressive.
please.
So I don't know where the Mimic goes in Big Top. Like, I'm not sure if, like, it's rendered in the model. It probably isn't. I don't think the Mimic is rendered in any of them except for Dolly and, like, its eyes and Jackie. But for Big Top, how I would have done it is have the Mimic literally pilot it in the little ticket booth underneath the head. Like an actual carny. Your aim got 63.2. What do you mean? I was looking at all the targets I was missing, not my score. Mimic just scrunched up into the head, piloting it like a Gundam. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be playing this game.
This is family. Let's spin the wheel.
Big Top, you fool. Twitter bar.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
Mimic is actually inside one of the arms any lore master would know. Okay. Which arm is the Mimic in? It could be this one. It could be this one.
Want to pay money to play these games?
Okay. Realistically, there are three options here. There is, like, scrunched up in this base part, scrunched up in this top part, or scrunched up in the head part. Or, the secret third option, the Mimic is in Big Top's top half.
These games are amazing.
You there. Step right up and test your skill. Shoot, futurist. Ready?
More aiming.
Blast off. Pew, pew, pew. I am a robot. You're doing stellar. Great shot. Great shot. We have a winner! And what did you win?
I think this might be the lore, according to someone in
A
chat.
free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
Oof, you gotta log in harder so Edwin doesn't clown on you.
Which game will I play first?
The Please trio. Please deposit 5 coins. Please take a map. Tickets, please. free spin on the prize wheel.
I want to play.
Tickets, please.
Screw you, Big Top. You're the worst one. Maybe the mimic is inside the music box being spun like a rotisserie.
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
This is so fun that I am coming back. Let's spin the
I
wheel.
want to play. You there! Step right up and... Ready, set, go!
Anyway, speaking of teeth,
We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Serve you right for joining the circus. Cole, you should join the major leagues.
average American dentist.
Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
Sometimes I'm able to get double teeth if I aim the ball just right.
That's gotta hurt.
Not getting it here though.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Don't forget to floss.
There we go.
Ouch. Dental reconstruction not
Is that a secret room I could go to? I probably need to play that again. Why is Edwin DMing you? Me and Edwin are just good like that, man. This section is just apart from Bendy Chapter 4. It is, isn't it? Oof, boop, Jackie's nose. Can I? Win undeniably canon 4. Right behind you. Realistically speaking, I wanted to have it out in July on the anniversary of Part 1. But I've been working on a lot of other stuff. Like I've been working on a lot of work for Hex with Daco. And then with moving, I haven't had time to work on the timeline. Also, Part 3 burnt me out, so I haven't really been like eager to. Because I basically spent like 3 months straight just crunching Part 3. Like half of that video was made in 3 months. Oops. But Part 4 will be this year, I promise. Made me look behind me, dog.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a
What I am
Alright,
Let's spend our money on that game.
shut up.
I want too many.
Over Stem City. My god.
You there! Step right up and smack a clown. Ready, set, go! What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
Behold my blueprint if you dare to know the truth. I'll check in a minute, Edwin.
That's gotta hurt. Pick those teeth. Oh, ouch.
I just Edwin hate clowns so much.
That's gotta hurt. Don't forget to floss. Oh, ouch. Pick those teeth.
Oh, it does move. Okay. I don't fuck with Ronald. Okay. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. This is a shockingly expansive room. Shoot. That's not good. If I have to do that again, no, okay, I can just leave. Or like blueprint. Edwin's blueprint. My big top M2 operator blueprint. Wait, no, there's secrets. $40. I would like the game better if David was just an orange blob and Edwin was always in shadows. Alright, I'll go back in there. What do you think I am, a YouTuber? I think they might have made the mimic smarter. They used to be able to just get away with any maneuver like that. The real secret of the mimic was that Edwin has William's $5. No, he doesn't. By the way, funny little thing about Springtrap and Dead by Daylight is William Afton now is $5. Oof, if you want to see Baby Mimic, you have to collect all the collectibles. I gotta see another David. Edwin likes you. Is the Ruinborn Afton vid still alive? It is. I kept that one specifically because it's too important now, I think. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird, I'm the biggest bird. Gameplay. Can you leave? I'm trying to peep your secret. Oh my god. Oh my god. Edwin Murray shared an image. It caught me so off guard. M2, it's over. I drew myself as the chat. Whoa, Jack. Handsome Edward. I spent 15 minutes on that. What do you mean you didn't generate it with the storyteller? This is when the mimic learned rage. I am having much more fun with this game on stream than I did alone. Wait, shoot. Leave. I'm trying to learn your secret. Why does it look like you're jerking the generator off? Well, that's because I am. So, what did the gen do? Lever's now active. Hi, Steelwool Cardboard. I'm gonna spread the word. Patented generators! That's the very difference! Secret of the Mimic is already DBD. We got a killer pursuing us as we activate generators. You know, there's no evidence that Big Top and Digityper aren't canonically dating. This is true. Does anything actually change gameplay-wise in New Game Plus? There's a moon, like, secret level. I don't know where it is, but there's a secret moon boss fight. Boss fight. As boss fight as the boss fights in this game can be. Oof, have you not moved a single inch out of that bottom floor? No, the Mimic is taking its sweet, sweet time in here. Can you leave? Good enough. I think Moon is also available in the regular run. Is it? I thought it was only in New Game Plus. Boss, wander around a level doing puzzles. Like I said, relatively speaking. Where's that secret lever? No more secrets. I'll find another. Lenin is a one-trick pony. Stalin's speech about back in the room. God damn it. Okay. We'll go back. Upstairs near the back wall. Okay. There it is. Okay, thank you. Can't spell mimic without MCM. That's the Murray difference. Gaming. Yeah, this is one thing I really don't like about this game, is you kind of have to just sit in a locker and wait. And I don't think that's particularly fun. In Security Breach, you at least had the Faz watch with the cameras on it. But in this, it's like you don't have cameras, so you can't see where the mimic is, and you can't like lure it or anything. So you're just kind of waiting for it to do its walk cycle. Oh, it's below me the whole time. Get over here. Turn around, idiot! Imagine you could just play games on your data diver inside lockers. That's why we don't hide, we fight it head on. I mean, you could try fighting the mimic. Good luck. I ain't doing it. Use the rats. Are there rats in? Oh my god, there's rats in here. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Just push her over. Lockers. Head on. Why are you going back down there? Oh. Thank you. Edwin fought the mimic and only made things worse. Literally blew up. The mimic put bombs in his belongings. I was about to be so mad. I thought she was going back down the stairs. Big news. We made it to the secret tunnel. Is M1 or M2 the same as the Mimic in FNAF Ruin? I think Ruin Mimic is M2. Oh! Is this the moon level? Alright, this is completely uncharted territory for me. Pull the moon down some stairs. The sinkhole. Under the pizzaplex. This is not moon level. What's the point? Is there anything else I need to do in here? Or have I done everything? This at least sets up the moon level, right? The blob was here. Moon is with Captain Springlock. Okay. Burn trap's in there, dude. Secret burn trap boss fight. I can go behind the moon and clouds I lifted. Is this not where I came from? Another blueprint to help you on your journey. Thank you, Edwin. My secret. Other moon and clouds. Alright. Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Okay. I understand everything now. If only Arnold could jump. Oh, secret message.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
I think Edwin has some paranoia about William and Henry. In case of a power emergency, please grab the nearest Starbright and head to a market exit. Heck yeah. If I had a nickel for every time poor structural integrity led to a boss fight way below the building in a FNAF game, I would have 2 nickels. Why are you in here now? Oh, you're green bee. Oh. Okay. I think I have to come back here later. It's bedtime! POV, rap. Fredbear. Fredbear! Fredbear, come back to me! Fredbear. Okay. Let's jam. Was there anything in there? There wasn't anything in there, right? Here we go. Here's a secret of the Mimic. I got David, Cleanovac, Edwin, David the elephant, the dog, the hedgehog, the mycelium man, Jackie. Let's see, we got Tiger Truffle, Fruit Bar, 100% artificial. I think his name was David. Oh joy. You can't get me, loser. Is it stupid on purpose? Okay. My horrid orphan. Yay, we got an orphan. Why is Mimic looking at the ground? So you know the phenomenon where gamers are physically incapable of looking up? The Mimic has that. Anyway, the Mimic is very smart, very good looking. Did they literally just clip the bee's wings to look like a caterpillar? Bye. Leave? No.
Look at you! You have a free spin! You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel!
So I just have to do all of this section with this star orphan.
A mystery present you might win! Oh, bad
But I got
luck.
a 15% discount.
Try again. Wheel of prizes, spin wheel spin, a mystery present you might win. Back. Wheel of prizes, spin wheel spin, a mystery present you might win.
Prick.
Oh, so close. Just try it. Wheel of prizes, spin wheel spin, a mystery present you might win.
Why do you have Baby Patrick star in your hand? The Mimic told me to. Okay, we got that, cowboy hat, mushroom hat. Did you type her hat? It's 5. 0. Four, 7, 5047. What? About 2047. Okay. Genuine question. On what planet does that hat look like this shape? Am I just blind? I genuinely... Oh! Oh, it's upside down, because it's a boot hat. But they have it right side up on there. Oh my god. Okay. Literally, it just looked like a banana to me.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong. Just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both, and I'll be back next week.
I sure hope William Afton doesn't kill me indirectly with the fire at Fall Fest. Alright. Back to being an orphan you go. It's a little bit funny, Edwin. Fall Fest mentioned they still don't know what Fall Fest is and why everyone is so obsessed about it. Fall Fest is something that happened that is significant, and we don't get to see it. But I'm pretty sure William killed Fiona there. Anyway, logs. If this message reaches someone and there's something outside, I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson's screams. I didn't sign up for this. You know. It's the Moon Man. Good. Big Top's annual carnival. Bring the kitties. No. Wait. No, yeah, I just want to go this way. That's why I need to do Moon.exe. Okay. I don't have all the collectibles yet. I should check how many I have, though. I have 9 out of 25. Oh dear. Okay. I swear I got more than that on my first playthrough. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's just this. Okay. We shall progress. This game looks like Repo. I haven't played Repo. It's snowing. Wait, now can you go back to the secret room? I think I can go back to it after this chase. Edwin's Manor in an isolated forest with a winding road. William steals his house. Alright. We all ready for more Big Top? Big Top Burger? You'll never stop me with my VR controls. By the way, I can't prove it, obviously, but I swear they scaled up Big Top for this section. He's considerably larger in this section than he is in the actual, like, spinning around in the game. Okay, he is bigger. I'm not crazy. You know what else is bigger? My mom! No, I built several Big Tops at different sizes. Loser. Big Top freaking dies. Fazbear's got the bad food. No. I build several Big Tops at different sizes and conditions, you see. Like Ellen and Marta gloats I keep in my manor when I need a voice actor. All I wanted was your ticket. I already gave him my ticket. Get out of here.
Arnold, hey.
Hello, Fiona.
Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused. Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
It's right there. Sometimes I remember I'm a YouTuber. Anyway.
Please respond. I am dying to know what happened in there.
Big Top.
The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Question. Did Ferdinand von Bonnard save Henry from the FFPS 6 fire? Henry died. But no one's ever really gone. I forgot what I was doing. I'm afraid the bigger type in the theater. Repeat my demonstrations. Why can no one pronounce Ferdinand von der Waal correctly? No one can spell it correctly. Chat. Why do I keep hiding my own secrets? Oof, what's the CIA and why do I need to them? What? I could check my map. No. Here's the question. I can get up here now. Don't call me mister. Scrap Trap real name is Peepaw. That's Burn Trap. That was the whole bit with Burn Trap. He was Peepaw. Magic Coat Rack.
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin. Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
I want you to know, when I got this tape the first time I played the game, I had exactly one audible reaction to it, which was, "Aw, straight people." W-Riz, W fun. 2 Murrays are way better than 1. Rat. You guys think Dispatch is Williams? No, Williams British. I can see why MCM went bankrupt. Edwin spent his whole budget on rats.
Foxy! Yarr! I'm the Foxy Muppet that one person kept live chatting about. Yarr!
Alright, time to be absorbed. Wait, that Foxy's actually really cute. Yeah! Yeah, Edwin. Why'd you throw a rat at Foxy? I didn't mean to. You know, Foxy could do with a little rat friend every now and then. Foxy the Muppet. Yeah. Oh, hello. He's literally been saying Foxy the Muppet for the last hour. Oh, I saw. I saw, all right. I just deliberately did not acknowledge it till now. What the dog doing? Chat. Can I circumvent the dog? Just here. People be like, Foxy was revealed to be a puppet and secretly mimic, and no one's talking about Roxy's canonically trans and secretly mimic. This is true. She is. Just straight up. Nothing been a door. Slugs. Love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth plays music and it collects tickets. It can hold sign for advertising and directions with its many arms. Additional swings can be attached to make it a fun ride. We'll throw the swings in for free as a bonus. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. William's just doing a voice on dispatch. No, not straight up. Trans up. How can a robot be trans? This is because it is a fictional character, and you can say have the character be one gender, and then later have it be a different gender, and that's how a robot can be trans. Alternatively, Metaton from Undertale. There you go. My transgender machination. Wait. My name is Jackie. I made the chase. It was difficult to make it last 5 minutes. Wait. What do you have to say to artists, Mr. Helpful?
Creators, we really need to make a good impression on our prospective clients. Strike that. Not just good, but great. Every night, we need you to look for any imperfections on our displays. Repaint and repair any scratches, scuffs, stains, dings, and dents you find. We'll let you figure out a good schedule. I got a lot going on. Just make sure it gets done, and take pride in your work.
Okay. Did I go in here already? This is helpful. Oh, great. The phone! The Ralphiest toy. One 842. You lie! Okay. Ralphie Fortune, yes, my new boy. None of y'all's goats are working. Here's a question. Where do I go to find the code? Maybe I don't want to go. Four, 7, 8, 2. Edwin! Oh, he's here again. Intriguing. Let's go deposit Ralph. But oof, it's time to play! No, it's time to die.
Is that not nice? No, not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. I put bombs in your belongings. They call me the bomb thief. Don't worry, disperse grief. And I'm not one to play by the rules, so in this factory you will be doomed.
Alright. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. You'll need to know that block numbers for the next code. Okay, hold on. Okay. 4268. 2413. I'm sure Edwin will steer me on the right path. Do the Edwin bit. Okay.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. Edwin. Edwin.
Shoot.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. So Edwin Murray's canonically not dead and helping Oof. That's crazy. I know. Edwin's a real one. There we go. Okay. Let's deposit our rat. Ew. I don't want this. In you go. Okay, so one of the codes is 8008. Oh, the rat hit me! Oh! 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 So that's where the items go. So apparently I've been deploying them onto Edwin this whole time. Oops. Okay. What do I do now? Having no legs isn't as bad as you think, but I can't wear my big cartoon shoes, so that's a shame. Okay. Oh shoot. I'm in the inventory system, the chute drops things right on my head. Stop! I think still Edwin's legs. Okay. Chat. Where do I go now? Do I go back in that vent? You can take a rat. Uh-oh. Can't take a rat. Theater. Home. IDK. Dude. Back off. Book it. You need to vent. I know it will be your creepy stuff. Mimic, you are an odd fellow, I must say. Yeah, as a good hog. Please go to Target and acquire a Skibbity Toilet Mystery Toy for a transaction of $50 USD currency. No, I don't think I will. All right, I'm backy. Oh. So,
I deliver in a snap.
There's an invisible wall here.
Do you need a snappy delivery? Ready?
I don't think the game is supposed to do this.
Back to work.
Is this gate supposed to close? I brought it back because you guys loved him so much. Thank you, Edwin. You fixed Digitiper. Why is this still accessible? You can use a data diver there to get a closer look at him if you want. Well, I wanna. I can't get to the data diver.
You need a snappy delivery?
Arnold can't reach. Oof, do you still own Bolden Brush? Yes, I do. Alright. I'll actually go. Sleeping mode! How do I get in here? There's a door. Oh, I bet I go through here when I get admin. Mail call. I can go here now. Aw, man, I already got this one. Question, why does William have a broken neck? He stubbed his toe as a kid and it broke his neck.
I am intrigued.
I am intrigued. Oh, dang. Keep in.
I want to pay money to play these games.
Thanks, Kellen Goff. You will get no secrets. Chat, I promise you'll get a secret.
I got a secret. You will see.
Pretty please, Oof. I love the secrets. Alright. Here's a secret. Here's a part 4 secret. There is a Vanessa musical number about the mimic. Dang. You may be wondering, are you seriously this lost, Oof Trip? Yes. And I'm going to stay lost. On purpose. There is a map of this game. I'm doxing Edwin. There's nothing you can do about it. It was right here. It was not right here. That's right. It's not right here. That's right, Edwin. I doxed you. Here we go. Just had to go backward.
Try and try and try again.
I was a fool. I thought this was the puzzle I already did. This is just, it's just a completely different area, and I am not paying attention. It's hard to believe I actually beat this game once. Oof Troop, would you vote Big Top to be the next U.S. president? Anything's better than what we got now. All Big Top asks is for some tickets.
Just kidding.
This is better than ice cream.
One vote for you is one ticket for Big Top.
Notice to all workers. All late-night shenanigans are to stop immediately. I have some very important TV people coming to look at the show template. I can't have the projector breaking again.
Oof Trip, for the sake of the bit, you gotta do a why you should vote Big Top for U.S. President video. That's not how my bits work. Oh, I can play my videotapes. The only videotapes I have are the ones from the ads. Edwin, why are you eating cereal right now? At a time like this? Okay, well, we gotta see what's up here.
You look terrible.
Oh, it's Stay Up Latte.
I'm exhausted. So much to do by morning. I'll never be ready for my big presentation. All I want to do is sleep.
Why sleep when you can stay up latte?
Stay up late?
No, latte. It's new from Murray. Try it.
Oh, distinctive taste. Rich and roasted, yet creamy and sweet. Give me more.
That's Murray's secret recipe. The Stay Up Latte creates the perfect cup of coffee suited to you, based on your coffee habits.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always washing and learning. Have another cup, have another cup, have another cup.
Morning. Did you stay up
You
all
invented
night?
insomnia, Edwin.
No,
Is that why you can't get to sleep until 5 a.m.?
After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come.
That's the Murray's difference.
Edwin. My name is Edwin. I made the manor. Fiona.
Wait, Oof Troop, if the Mimic game dropped, wouldn't that mean you have to redo your entire timeline? No. The thing with the timeline is I'm not beholden to changing any of it. It's an AU. Like, it's not an actual theory timeline. Like, it's a glorified fanfic. I kind of want to change, like, the start of it just to include this stuff, because I think it'd be fun to play with. But I don't have to. I'm not obligated to. Like, it's called undeniably canon because it physically can't be. Like, that's the bit. Let's grab this and deposit it. Edwin, I have a delivery for your forehead. No FNAF games with the fanfic in your timeline is Yoshi, obvious. Yeah. Me and Scott Cawthon go way back. I'm pen pals with him even. You Just kidding, Edwin. Anyway. My Edwin flakes are everywhere. Edwin, I think that means you need to take a shower and clean out that dandruff. Shoot. I need to go all the way back here. And Henry still owes me $5. So many pathways. So many secrets. Is the jester a dog or bunny? It's a jester. Its own species. Whatever happened to William's $5? Henry borrowed it. So many loading triggers. Yeah. Does he still have the $5? That's for me to know and for you to not know.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Pitched it as a babysitter, made it his wife. Alright, y'all excited about Captain Springlock?
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions.
Okay.
A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean,
That might help if you listen to this song. You know, to increase productivity, get to captain it. Would Extra Tuna copyright me? Do you think that would happen? It's not a Rickroll. It's Extra Tuna, creator of Jackie's Box. It's their mouthwashing song.
I need a little bit of mouthwash, a little bit of mouthwash, a little bit of mouthwash. And my name is Captain Curly.
Witherby. I invented copyright, it's fine. Thanks, Edwin. Secret of the $5. So I dropped Captain Springlock's leg, or arm, whichever it was. It's fine. I'll get it back. Do you mind? Why the bee looking like Charlie V? I'm a Captain Guinea. I dropped my legs. Free arm. Loser. There we go. He locked eyes with you. Yeah. Me and Mimic just have that connection sometimes. Okay, the leg is still where I dropped it. It's right behind me, isn't he? He wasn't. Leg. Construct my man. Okay, well, the withered elephant got me. Oof, the mimic is in your house and he's mimicking your cat. Y'all could hear that? Y'all could hear Miso screaming? He does that sometimes. First death of the stream. Hurry up, I'm getting pretty hungry. Thanks, Sleepy Moon. Almost there. Head of man. Fredbear. Whatever happened to Fredbear? They killed Fredbear. Now, where did my leg go? On my foxy moments. Found it. I'm going to put the pieces together. Oh shit. Any hopes for the FNAF 2 movie? I want to see more William. How difficult was it? It was rather easy to put the pieces together, except for this leg. I'm having trouble with this leg. I really hope the puppet's freaky in the second.
What? How did you see that?
Side note, really bothered that you can never actually see the mimic in these suits. Like, it just, the eyes never show up or anything. Like, there's that shot in the trailer of the mushroom, like the mycelium man, with like the glowing orange eyes, and you never see it do that in the game. This is really not working out. Yeah, I want the puppet to be freaky. Not freaky, but like scary. How is the game? Better on a replay than on the first run. Are you serious? Energized spring lock. Get inside my man. Me when Edwin tells me to do something. I'm Captain Springlock. Hello. I didn't know you did that. That's cute. Gregory, my gameplay mechanic was reused for another game, just like the Among Us vent. I love the new trend in FNAF games of going inside the robots. That looks so stupid, oh my god. Dude, shut up, Edwin. Just a hater. A piece to put together, eh? Okay, something tells me that I can't do it like that. There we go. All right, chat. I'm sorry that you've I was referring to the stupid little way from Sharpay. Yeah, no, I know. You're a hater. Is the Ruin Mimic design better or this game's design? I think, in terms of just like what I like more, I'm a little more drawn to Ruin Mimic. But I think M2 in this game makes a lot more sense in terms of like actually seeing how it like shapeshifts. I think it's a lot more functional looking, but vibe wise, I think I prefer Ruin Mimic slightly more. I gotta get in Captain Springlock fast. I can't believe that worked. That was a lot like William Afton. Mimic. Go over there. Thank you. Fetch, boy, fetch. Nothing in this area. I think this Mimic is better due to the variety of costumes it has. It's actually pretty uncanny. Say that again.
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
Bro, lock in. Just time travel and stop her from going to Fellfest. That's all you have to do. Literally. Now, what if I just dropped in here?
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM television studio of the future. Here,
Hello.
there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the Talent? Well, we remove the talent.
Topical.
No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or movie directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Edwin literally invented AI and Fazbear didn't think to use that. May I introduce you to Tales from the Petaplex, the storyteller. Hey, wait a minute. A gift for me. How do I get to it? It's not going to work. Oh, it's literally right there. I will get this gift. This gift. Have to come back later. Okay. I want it now. I'll come back for you later. I always come back. Just like William always said, I'll always arrive here at a later time. Move Trip, how do you think Tiger Rock plays a part in this? Ghost.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Okay.
Now, and enjoy the demonstration.
Use the main stage curtains. Action.
My ghoulish boy.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look
look so down in the dumps. Today's the big surprise party. You should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Bossy, we need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all? Is it perfect present coming right up?
Yarg! What's all this racket?
I'm the captain.
Foxy,
Oh,
you
oh.
woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2? No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
I hate fun.
How does this gameplay make sense? So you got the captain.
Bonjour, Monsieur Foxy. The snacks are ready. Nerd, how much did you make?
The little buckets are full of uranium and lead
I
buckets.
made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Oh, you can shoot the audience too. Were kids supposed to watch some characters shooting at targets and be entertained? Sure, you know, as you do.
I present to you the perfect present.
We are literally watching Oof shoot targets for Fair enough.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to both parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that Roctopus!
Oh, far out.
I wish it was the actual Roctopus animatronic in this section. It was like the mimic piloting it, kind of like Big Top. I think that would have made this a lot more interesting than it is, because this just goes on for a while.
done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Have you ever been hit by a broom? That's what being killed by the
Did it!
puppets is like.
You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did.
The perfect present was friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me. I am ours, and who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
William got soloed by a water drop. Alright. So since Arnold doesn't get spring locked in this, like, dastardly fall to who knows how far down, where does he rank on the power scale?
Oh, no, no, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning.
She says he had a spring lock failure, but we're completely
You have a
fine.
foreign object wedged inside.
I
Now,
think
don't you worry. We will get all
Arnold
sorted
might
out.
be goated.
Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news. The procedure is simple. We must clear out the
Tungsten
foreign
anvil
material.
falls from the ceiling and
First,
crushes
we will
him.
light
Might
up
have
the
been a bit
foreign
too big.
object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with the power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be ship-shape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
It's just like the real American healthcare system. Okay. Fare thee well, Captain Springlock. You are perfectly intact. Maybe not. I think you might want to get that checked, man.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's
That
first
did have alignment tech. That's the very difference.
We take trash and turn it
I
into
still
cash.
have, bro.
To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations.
Right. It's here.
Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time.
Was that a glitch?
I thought it
No.
would be fun to go with a
No,
small
Captain
dog.
Springlock was just clipping through the table.
Tell them what you do.
Okay, because the way the Springlock animation works, the head of the character, like, rolls back, like, to the shoulder blades. But since I got out there while he's, like, pressed against the table, it just clipped right through it. Yeah, it's Edwin's patented Atom alignment tech. So, nothing out of the ordinary.
No, get back to work, you.
Oh no, did I talk over Edwin inventing recycling?
How does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down.
Bro, you overposted my
which we
recycling.
then sell at a
I'm
profit.
sorry, Edwin. There you are. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. It's okay. My best eventually is what you see. Struggling. Supposed to do this. There we go. That's better.
Mail call.
Thanks, man. I like to think, fun headcanon, I like to think Edwin based Dolly off of Fiona, as she has for brown hair, plus a moon.exe we use a sewing kit against her and Fiona. I mean, Dolly does melt, much like Fiona. Dude, I'm gonna cameo soon. Thanks, Sleepy Moon. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I really like that the Mimic has built-in high heels.
Hard drive failure. Salvage.
I've got some pretty street confirmed.
Edwin Murray, I have built-in high heels too. Not anymore, you don't.
I seem to have misplaced my patient.
RRR, 82 hours Chris T, 65 hours Patrick K, 115 hours Milton C, 40 hours Red Flag. What is your beef with Milton, dude? It's Milton. Everyone loves Milton. Are you going for the bad ending or good ending? I'm going for the another David ending. Where you turn Mimic into another David. Oh! Oh, hello. Am I the only one using chat? No? Slay M2. The audio in this game is a little obnoxious.
Recycle. 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 Plastic pad.
Lullaby, good night. Let your mimic be secret. My blueprints, dude. M2's gender fluid cooling system. Thanks, Edwin. Sleeping Moon shared an image. Why do they keep bringing Heather Masters into the recording booth and then melting her? Great question. Mimic, what is your secret? Gender fluid. Alright, let's get a rat. Wait, hold on. I can't use a rat. Go, my child. That physic was very strange. Okay. So that strategy did not work. I thought the Mimic would be slower at turning. It's fine. Let's see what Sleepy Moon sent me. Okay. God, I wish it were you right now. I don't need a lobotomy, thank you. I want y'all to know that trash chute section on my first playthrough took me like an hour. I was so sick of this section, and it's actually extremely fast. Were those Prize King's remains you just threw in? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I feel just like William Afton at Fall Fest 1979. Trash section is give or take. It's mostly take trash chute stuff and then give it back to the trash. Oh, hello. Wait. I have admin now.
I have great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly. Now that the Dolly system is up and running, you can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number of hours without breaks or mealtime, always with a smile on her face. Dolly also can't be injured or need a sick day. Just imagine the money we'll save.
Edwin literally being just a 70s AI bro is so funny. He's also a Nepo baby. Wait. Okay, this one. Give and take is how recycling and society both work. Any secrets of the mimic? No. My MCM coin coming soon! Edwin wasted all of his money with rats. This is why Henry didn't care when William just destroyed Edwin's company, because Henry's just like, well, he did buy all those rats. Maybe this will be my timeline Edwin bit. It's just buying all the rats. That entrance goes so unreasonably hard for such a minor character. I'm gonna do something awesome. Into the remnant! That was my immediate spot that I ran to on my first playthrough. I was cackling. My entrance is better, dude, trust. This track is nowhere to run, by the way. Edwin the goat? Edwin with the FNAF OST knowledge? Okay. I will say, my first thought on my first run playing this is how amazingly cool it'd be to see a sequence like that for Molten Freddy. You built her, Edwin! You don't even need to run in this section. Yeah, well, Arnold is a track star. When undeniably canon Mimic timeline releasing? Mimic's not getting its own part, but part 4 is this year. Mimic's in it. Oh, right, this section. Is this all we are? Crude jokes? That's all y'all are. Give me a part 2. I'm not putting you in, Sleepy Moon. This is my one sticking point is Sleepy Moon is not going to be featured in the timeline. And if he is, well, let's just say I'm gonna have a bad timeline. Crude's jokes. Top 10 Greg moments. Oh. Are y'all that attached to Sleepy Moon already? This game's been out for like a week. How sleepy is the moon on the boom meter? That's a good question. Like 5 big booms, dude. Chat, am I goated? I'm not. I don't remember how to do this part. Sleepy Moon is a baddie. That's what you think. Oh, lullaby on the night. Smash or pass with bed light. Gotta crouch under the chains, walks really slow. It sucks and is bad. Thanks for designing this costume manner this way, Edwin. Thanks, dude. Stealth. I hate stealth. I don't want to do stealth. I want to be Trackstar Arnold. New variant. Hurry up. Bye. I'm Ruinborn Mimic. I always come back. There is no Ruinborn
Hello,
Mimic.
employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices
Praise
that
the
it's
chat so
stuck
set on
and
objectifying my strange molten
The less good news
creature.
is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience
Mods.
if things take a downward
Kill the
turn.
objectifier.
Because you're in
Can
the
I give you a
elevator as
spoiler?
well,
I've
which
already
is
played
still
the game.
good,
You can spoil
but
all you
less
want.
good. You can fix it as a team, and
This is my
no
second
one
playthrough.
person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take the plunge? Great. Make sure the emergency... Now, turn the elevator off.
Okay.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Alright, check this out. Hell yeah.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
I don't think that's what she meant. This is my first time seeing this game. What is Fiona from Shrek doing here? No, it's Fiona Murray,
From the bottom of
wife
our
of
hearts,
Edwin.
Ed
He
and I
made the mimic.
apologize for all the elevator problems.
There's no secret of the mimic. I
So
need to
there
rethink.
is
Oh, it's
some
got
good
a
news
secret,
and
alright.
some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in. Ready to take... Now, turn the elevator off. Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
That's copyright, dude. Don't sing my songs.
Oh, the moon did this. This is crazy lore.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
What's this?
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
And then this one.
Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 1, 4, 3, 2. I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
I didn't even touch the handle.
Okay, click. But technically speaking, Arnold didn't touch the hand. Shoot. Ever people pleasing yapping. This game is pretty nice to her, all things considered, for the era it's set in.
1, 3, 4,
2. I think I double-clicked it by mistake. It's really the Help 101 enter minigame with the wires. Yeah.
Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 2, 3, 4, 1. I hope that worked.
There.
You are now safe to close everything up.
Now I can do this.
Turn on the elevator
Already
and
moving your whole
disengage the
camera to follow the
emergency
wire.
brake.
The cursor helps
If
me
all went well,
keep my eyes focused.
The elevator should start moving again.
Hello.
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna be
at how it
entirely
soaks
honest, I
in
didn't know this
flavors.
game was a thing. I tapped out after the
As for the
DLC and
elevator,
just kept up with
it's
the
just a bunch
community.
of eggs,
Not even
chicken
sure what I'm
scratches.
looking at, but hey, dude.
Well,
It's a secret of the mimic.
back to
New steel
the
will
other
go.
elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in care. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and...
Mimic! The mimic. Diva down. Chat. An F for Dolly. Pay respects. Oh! It just mimicked Fiona. The spoiler was right there. It spoiled it right there. The secret. Five big booms for Dolly.
Finally,
Boom,
you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Thanks, Dispatch. How many collectibles do I have now? $12 and $25. I have half of them. Map has been drenched in Portal 2's influence since at least this location we'll be talking about. I mean, we do literally have GLaDOS in this game. Okay. Do y'all want me to keep progressing or stop and backtrack for secrets? Wait, that doesn't go anywhere. I think I'll wait until I get the final permissions before I actually do the secret hunting. Secrets of the Mimic. I have concepts of a secret. Listen, we're about to find a big secret right now, right here. A big, big, big secret. Mimic. Now that's a secret I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, just don't enter the office after Chica and you can get everything. Yeah. Oof Troop is the Mimic of Furry. It dresses up in a bunch of animal costumes. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes. Backtrack because I want to be petty about stuff you did wrong and joke by the lol. This is a stream. Looks like we gotta find some pieces and put the pieces together. I will put you back together! That's fine. You're broken. I like Chica. I'm sure you do, Edwin. Tax time! I don't recall ever owning a secret. Chica's my fave just because she's been there since FNAF 1. Oh no, oof, there's a diva. Out of my way, Mr. Octopus. Thank you. Haha! A secret! Am I not on time anymore? I don't know. She could despawn on my playthrough. Yeah, she does that sometimes. Uh-oh. Chica, let's work this out. Chica did not want to work this out. Susie Teltrin is in the chat. Okay. Do I at least keep my secrets? Yes. That was fast. Is there a plot to this game, or is it just find the secret of the book? The secret is the plot. Like the plot is finding out like what happened to Edwin and everything. Susie and Chica? What an unlikely pair. Oh, you. Oh, Edwin. You're a funny man, Edwin. Chica. Chica. Hello? I think this section might have become very easy.
What happened to Chica?
I could stay here forever. Win to win.
Dude. It can't be this easy. It's just actually broken. This didn't happen to me on my first playthrough, but I am welcoming it here, because this game is kind of frustrating with its mimic pathfinding. Found the secret. Secret. My pathfinding is better due to trust. Thanks, Sleepy Moon. Jackie's box aged incredibly well. Is she just still stuck there? She is. Poor Chica. So did Edwin have something to do with the creation of Fast Spirits and Scylla? He was a contractor that helped with expanding the company, essentially. Or he was at least supposed to. Until something went terribly wrong and all that he could sing was the stupid song. This won't affect the timelines, right? This affects the timelines as much as I want it to.
You there. Step right up and ready, set, go! Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. That's gonna hurt. Clouds are funny. That's gonna hurt. Don't forget to floss. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. What's the matter?
Questions. William alive in Secret of the Mimic? Yes. He's the one that ruined Edwin's company.
We want a picture, not a belly itcher. Clouds are funny. You there, step right.
Ruined you,
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball?
I'm running out on the road. There is a car, and it is going to hit me. Ah!
You there. Step right up and smack it loud. Knock out those teeth and whip 'em out.
Oh. Secret room for you. This looks like... That's the room, like, right next to Jackie, right?
You there.
Make sure to save after you get that collectible because it sometimes doesn't save. Oh no, yeah, I know. I lost this one in my first run because I got soft locked the first time I tried it. I just gave up. Does Fredbear's Family Diner exist yet? Yeah. Yeah, Edwin works with Fredbear's to do something. I assume he like manufactures different suits and stuff. And then he helps with the Fazbear expansion project, which is the FNAF 1 pizzeria. Yeah, like, start of the game, you have a Spring Bonnie bobblehead in your van. You're working for Fazbear Entertainment. And then you see, like, Fredbear's pizza boxes and a Spring Bonnie poster in the costume manner. David Blocks. Is Chica still there? She is.
Look, I get your concerns. I do. But they're also groundless. This is the perfect spot for David's play. I can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back. Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Edwin was responsible for the car hitting David. Mimika. Okay. Hold on. There's a secret of the Mimic. Guys, we gotta peep the secret. Arnold gets hit by a hammer and dies. Junior nurse kit. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe we'll do that again. Oh, at least it's... Oh! It's safe that I actually got it. Thank God. I didn't want to do that again. Whew. Fredbear's wasn't established in 1983. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza was. My soul binding collectibles. That's the very difference. That is not where I wanted to set it down. No, no. Then who did the bite of 83? Fredbear. I did the bite, dude. I'm more relevant. You heard it here first, folks. Sleepy Moon did the bite of 83. When is the next lore video coming out? Never. You have to make it yourself. That's the Sleepy Moon difference. Wait. Lore. 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 Lore! How does Deltarune fit into the FNAF lore? Well, purple guy. That guy. Marie's costume manner is a dark world. Alright guys. Secret of the Mimic no hit. Stressed. Got caught on the environment for a sec. Hey man, do you mind? The night is the Mimic.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do? And I don't know anything. I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe $3,000? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
$14 to $25. Still missing a lot. No matter, we will go back for the secrets of the mimic. Controversial opinions about the tiger and its gameplay section in chat. It's just coming through here. No, this is the next section. Cupcake with legs. Edwin, what's your secret code? What is this place? This is the admin wing in Murray's Costume Manor. Government and politics. Edwin, lock in. Chat, that's the code. I don't feel like figuring it out myself. Go to 1035, dude. Thanks, Sleepy Man. I was making the clean back. I couldn't answer. $10.30.50. Secret of the lab. Okay, well. Rousey in the chat. Henry and Edwin brothers. No, they're friends. Or were friends. Until William split up the throuple. Moon lied to me. Sleepy Moon lied. My sources tricked me. 23612 is the code. Nope. Zero 1 350. There we go. Thank you, Sleepy Moon. Everyone say thank you, Sleepy Moon. Oh, it's the party room. Cupcake. Blue Troop sing Jackie's box. I already did. I don't like that the cupcakes can just like clock you through walls. God. Deposit the cupcake.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
To 25. All right, 10 more collectibles. Wow, that was functional. Oh God. Did that not save any of it? Oh, it didn't save any of that. Okay, that's fine. I did not like this section of the game very much the first time, and I still really don't like it right now. Ugh. Oof, Deltarune is invading your stream. Good, good. Birdley was gonna be here, but he gave us the cold shoulder. Well, that's okay. Noelle's faster and can freeze her opponents.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
I'm missing one. That's fine. I wanted to play this section again anyway. All over again. Sure. Noticing Edwin's been real quiet when Chica showed up. Something odd. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic is a video game. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic may contain themes. Round 3, baby! Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, in here's fine. Out of here. That's the chance. Oh my god. Oh my god! I want the cake and mail now. That still doesn't work. What if I wait patiently? Oh, look. Patience is a virtue, chat. Remember that before you ask me about part 4. Edwin, I'm gonna get you. please get another leg kick jump scare? Absolutely not. I want to be done with this. Instead of troop. And whose fault is that, Edwin? Oof, we lost you for a minute there. You didn't miss anything. I promise. You don't have to raise your voice. And you don't have to fire all your employees, Edwin Murray. Will you continue the FNAF timeline? No. It's canceled now, I decided. All right.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work.
There
Now
we
your
go.
jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
It's not cool, Edwin. Oh my god. It's fine. Toilet. Do you think? Oh my god. Shoot, 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 shoot. Not now, not now, not now. Oh. My god. I'll be fine once I get to a save point. Oh my god, we're free. Okay. Here. There we go. I feel a little better now. My section's better, do trust. I'm starting to think this game is bad.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to
It's
make
your
it
game, Edwin.
more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new Fazbear project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week. So anything other than Windows, let us know, and we'll get on it right away. Have a wonderific day.
That's what they all say, Edwin. Is Fiona Miss Helpful? Yeah. Edwin's Mr. Helpful and Fiona's Mrs. Helpful. I should drink water. That'd be a good idea. Executives leading us in the right direction said no one ever. Oof, have you eaten today? Yeah, I had lunch before I started the stream. Oof, do you like secrets that I can share with you? I guess so. My name is Edwin.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends.
Check the locker in the executive upgrade room. Okay.
I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
My transition. Thank you, Edwin. Oh. I'm noticing that they still have their limbs and head. Supposedly. Be yourself too. Silly employee, they fell asleep. That's not your employee, Edwin. Studley! The neck was made of the same material as the costume. Surely that's not just, asset management or something. Here's Sleepy Moon's blueprints. Shimkin.
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2. Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
The Help Wanted One trailer. Okay, Edwin, whatever. Access mimic blueprints. That was a transition.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels. Stop. Not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
There. Pet pet. I wish you were Mr. Hugs. No, no. Uh-oh. Shoot. There we go. Thank you for the $2 Pasta P, McBourne David. Can I really not go in the vents? I want to go in there. Go in there. Fine, I'll get the star open for it first. I think it's a room I've already been in too, but I want to see it again. When you can see, how fast can you flee? Okay, yeah, this is a room I've been in on my first playthrough.
Recording? Test, test. Levels are good.
We'll be back.
That's where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her. Hello? Is anyone there? Over. Say something. It's me, Edwin. Over.
Door one. Oh, it's one of the proto mimics. Already been here. Where was the audio? do all that again. Where'd he go? Did Tiger Rock just like despawn? What happened? There he is. Are you doing secret endings? Want to. Shoot. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's try that one again. Is there any skill involved in this segment? There should be. And every time I just kind of look at him, it's killing me. Schedule board, dude. Thanks, Sleeping Moon. There we go. Is the moon made of cheese? Yeah.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
I still say that's probably one of my favorite sections in the game. Oh, dude, no. Okay, I won't. I won't wrap it up, Sleepy Moon.
Don't forget to come to the security office. Then you can go home.
What if I didn't? Or could I not put the code again? Finally, I can get this. Kitty so wicked. Ooh, and there's a film right there. Who's my favorite animatronic? It certainly couldn't be Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's 3. That would be ridiculous. It's Springtrap from FNAF 3. That's my favorite one. You want to know what my favorite animatronic from Secret of the Mimic is? I don't know. They're all the Mimic. Where can I put this? Mail. Dude.
What the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Certainly is the last project you'll ever do for them. Oh, it's right here. Alright, let me go get the film reel from that. Here we go. I know who my favorite mimic is. Last project was Prop the Mimic. Well, the last project is the research and development thing. Oh, there was a crank right there. Secret bathroom. There you go. I must have. Oh, I didn't come in here. Now, who was watching TV on the toilet? And where's the Toy Freddy poster? The Mimic will never catch me in the ear. What is my favorite FNAF game? I really like FNAF 3, Into the Pit, Ruin, and FNAF World. My favorite costume, probably just the tiger. Or the mycelium, then. Okay. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Hey, Oof, have you played Secret of the Mimic yet? Nah. We're playing Poppy Playtime right now. Actually, wait, I don't go there. Where's the Undeniably Canon FNAF Timeline Part 3? I have great news. That's been out since October. How do you feel about the game overall? It's okay. It's like there's a lot of stuff I do like about it, but overall, I'm just not crazy about this game. Rat.
Wowee!
Oof, will you be adding anything from this game to the undeniably canon timeline, or will it remain the same before the game is released? You'll see. The mimic is really annoying when I'm just trying to explore the world. Here we go. I can do things again. Excuse me. Oh, I'm right here. Oof, did you get any FNAF merch? One could say that. I'm only here to ask about just why for the thumbnail. Because that's the secret, is Edwin smooched the mimic. That's like the whole plot. That would not have killed you. That would not have killed Arnold. Okay. So, evidently I need to get over here from the opposite side.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Here we go. Here we go. Fall fast. Save 50 cents. What do I have now? $17 of 25. Oh, it can be here. Oh, thank you, buddy. Jackie Hammer. Mimic Jackie. Excuse me. Okay. All right. I've been going on for nearly 6 hours. I think I'm gonna need to just stop it here for now and pick back up the stream another day. Well, when would y'all like me to do this again? I could maybe do it this week. We could wait till next week, same time as this time. What do y'all think? I'm losing my steam. See you next time, dude. Thanks, Sleeping Moon. I'll figure out the specifics for next time, but we'll do it. We will continue this another day.